Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Or welcome for the first time. This is your first time. Great to have you. How are you? Hope you have a nice day, night, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Today, playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. If I remember right, we'd just taken a nap. I wanted to go back to Kuttenberg, so I think we're going to do this next quest. Take the ladies and the wagon back down to the bathhouse in Kuttenberg. And the reason I took it, yeah, because I wanted to go back, because I need to sell all my stuff, so I'm too overweight. I think I'm actually going to be overweight now because I was sleeping. Yeah, I am. That's terrific. All right. So first of all, I need to find the ladies.
Greetings to you two.
You I can't talk to. What about you?
I was sent by Betty,
There we
the
go.
bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
Henry.
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry. Can we go now? I don't want to spend another moment in this shithole.
Yes, let's go. Can we go?
The wagon's waiting. We can get going.
You don't mean that dodgy old geezer's wagon?
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious. Are you sure he won't leave us in the lurch somewhere?
Relax. I'm going with you.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that old fart on my own. Did you hear that, girls? We're going. The city awaits.
Good. Excellent. Let's have a wash. I'm in no condition right now to be taking anybody anywhere. I look like a right scruff. Oh, 3 ladies. Hi, ladies. How are you doing? How are you? Nice to see you. Name's Henry. I'm from Skalitz. Yeah, I fought many men. I'm very brave. Won many battles. I got hit by a cannon. Can you believe it? A cannon. I don't think they're impressed. I just don't think they care. Yeah. Do not think they're interested. Alright, buddy.
Excuse me.
Yeah, excuse you. You are excused. Do I get on here? Ha! Yes. This is what I need. I need a wagon.
That is wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really
Cultivized.
customers.
Right.
That's the main thing.
Cultured, I think is the word she was looking for.
Rich and gentlemanly.
Sound cartoony.
Maybe he'll tell us more. Aye. Ask him then. Why me? You ask him. Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
How is that? Any better?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Oh, okay. How's this? Does that sound better?
Oh, you're not exactly...
Damn it, I missed the prompt here.
Your loss.
Oh, I wanted to talk to him as well, I'm annoyed. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, my actual microphone settings had the voice change a cartoon on. I
How
don't
do you
know
like
why.
my new girls?
That's so weird. They're great.
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't.
What now?
What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
Well,
You all right?
That fucking whore son.
you surprised me.
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you throw him out?
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
No.
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
A party, eh?
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
Me, a crier?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
Well, okay, I'll help you.
It doesn't sound too hard.
For
What do
money,
you want me to say?
I'll do anything.
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
Kingfisher,
I
eh?
like it.
Now for the rest.
The beginning.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
Like nothing you've ever experienced.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
I like it.
That's sorted then.
Middle.
Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Soothe your body and soul.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
Oh, I like it.
I like it. Now the next bit.
The end.
How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
It's true. It's true. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. You'll regret it if you don't come.
Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
I like it.
How does it sound altogether?
How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
I'd like to leave it like that.
I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it.
Okay.
I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go
Okay.
around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Okay.
Here I go.
Greetings.
Yeah, same to you.
Okay, it is the daytime, so we'll head up towards... wait. I can't sprint because I'm overweight. Where is the nearest shop that I can sell stuff to? Of course, I didn't think about this, did I? Yes, it got me back to Gutenberg. However, it didn't exactly put me next to any shops that I can sell stuff at. Well, that's a little bit over that way. All right, let's head up. Let's just head up through the village. No, wait, am I going the right way? Oh yeah.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Damn it. It's really annoying because it's like, oh, it's like reply to the dude, press Q, and then it's 1 or 2. So if I'm still trying to move at the same time, I've got to try and press Q and then 1 with fingers that I wouldn't normally press Q and like Q and 1 with, or rather Q I would, but maybe not 1 at the same time. I don't know. I'm just too slow to press it when I'm trying to figure it out. Can't get my head around it for whatever reason. Does running sideways move me faster than like diagonally?
Spare a groschen! Spare a few coins!
Can I move fast like this or like this? I don't think it really matters.
Careful.
Okay, so we're actually going to head up towards E, being the first one I think we'll do. Then we'll move down to F, then we'll head over to G, and then finally end up at D. It gives us the closest run back. Where are we now? We're right here. There's not much in the way of shops on the way up this way that I could go to. Maybe I'd swing in here with the armorer. I just want to get at least underweight enough that I can sprint for now, so that I can get to each zone a bit faster, otherwise we're going to be here all week. RP walking around the city.
I'll be with you in just a moment. What will it be?
Oh, you'll be with me right now, Chief.
Show me.
I need your, I need to sell some of the garbage to you. Get rid of that. That. He's got 180, he's got 890 gold. Okay. That puts me over 1,000, so let's see what, has he got anything to buy that I want? Now, those gloves are better than mine. Are they better than mine for a reason, or are they just better than mine because mine are damaged? What does it give? 126, 92, 33. $19. Oh, and the quality is 100% on mine currently, so it's 119, 86, 32. Be nice if there was a better way to compare this. 126, 92, 33. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 92 to 126 to 86. Okay, so they're much better. So I'm actually going to buy those. That means that I have to pay him now 679. However, I do have a bit more garbage that I can sell him.
Thank you, sir.
You are welcome. I got a new pair of gloves. Very nice. Very nice. And I can actually sell these again when ready.
Again.
Alright, good. That means we can sprint. And we're moving at normal speed. Terrific. We'll figure the rest out later and get new armor and sell and trade and things later. I want to get this quest done first. I really know that voice change was on. No idea why. I must have smacked a setting on it by accident earlier on, earlier today or something, and it put it on for whatever reason. But yeah, I literally had the cartoon preset on. So there you go.
About the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Greetings, neighbor.
Good day.
Refrain from sin.
Where do we go now? Just go right to the end of the bathhouse and run up the side of the bathhouse. That looks like the best place.
God be with you.
Announce the bathhouse. Here we go.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
Okay, that was it. All right. Run to E. I don't want to examine the fountain.
Fountain?
Here we go.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
Ashamed of myself? So
Encouraging people to sin like that.
You disgrace my honor, sir. I challenge thee to a duel. That's what this game is missing. I should just be able to... When someone says something like that to me, I should just be like, you know what? I challenge you to a duel, sir. And that's it. A guy has to duel me. He doesn't have a choice. That'd be great. Okay, that's that one. I'm thinking I might change one of these potions out and just have to just remember to drink it before combat starts. And then, yeah, we'll take this one off. Put in pouch. No, damn it. Oh, I just messed that up. What an idiot. I'm going to put the marigold on this one. Henry's Aqua is fine. Strong Painkiller we'll probably get rid of. Which other one do I have? Henry's Quick Finger? No, 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 no. It was this, wasn't it? The Strength. Yeah, but we haven't got... Yeah, that's right, because we need to make Henry's strong one. So that's that one. And then I think it was the book. The book's blood. There we go. So strong book's blood, the Artemisia. So the concoction here on 5 is the most important one. This one we're going to use to heal ourselves with. And we can do that during combat, which is great. Then we can put these on during combat too, but we need to then remember to put a painkiller on before we start. I was hoping you could just use Marigold from the menu, but you can't. I found out last time I was in a fight, it has to be on the pouch. You can't use it during combat.
Have you no fear of God?
That's the way I understand it anyway. But we'll see how it works out. All right, let's go this way.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
Okay.
We've got enough to go around. anything you need.
Strong.
Last location. It's a bit misty today, isn't it?
Come and take your pick.
Bit of a fog looming over the city.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
Okay. Hopefully that did the trick. And she gets some good service.
Careful.
Fine day, some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
There we go, Marigold on 5. Perfect. I'm gonna have to try it. Next time I'm in combat, I'm gonna have to try just drinking from the pouch and see if it works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't really matter, but... I figured that you could... No, it specifically said, didn't it? I think that when I first started the game, specifically said you can now take potions during combat. I'm pretty certain that means that... pretty certain that if you put it on the pouch, it works. It's just you can't do it from the inventory, so... And having a marigold on the pouch, I think, is better than the others, because ideally I should be using the other potions... I should ideally be using the other potions before combat starts. So actually, that's a good point. In reality, I only need the potion. The potions in my pouch are the only ones I need to take at the time, like during combat. Some marigold. Although I don't know what else you would take during combat, because most I think you would take before combat starts. I don't know.
Greetings, sir.
Hi. Where are you going? Betty? Come here. Don't you dare close that door on me. Okay. I've announced the opening of the bathhouse.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. I walked through the square shouting it out. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Of course. Definitely. Absolutely. You kidding me? I put all this work in, I'm definitely going to be there. Oh no. Did I fail? Oh, damn it. Did I do it at the wrong time? Oh. Maybe not.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
That's one way to have a party. Here comes the party pooper. Or not. Okay. Oh, in a dude's helmet. I love that. That's a fantastic transition. Wonderful.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
I'm not here.
Get your act together. We're in deep shit. Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
She just did, bro.
Holy shit.
The place was a mess.
What's he doing here?
Oh,
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Okay. What do we need to do?
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Upstairs?
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of
And pick
work.
up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
Did
I
I?
don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters.
Oh my
And don't
God.
go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Understood, ma'am. I'll do my best. Alrighty.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you?
Come here. Come here, dude. I love the fact that it was like this insane pie. Then it flashed in the morning and everyone's completely KO'd. It's fabulous. Here? Alright. There you go, buddy. You can just take it easy, huh? Everyone's so hammered, it's great. I was gonna say, my clothes came up pretty quick as well. 1 minute I'm wearing my full suit of armor, the next thing I haven't got anything on. I'm sorry, guys, this is gonna get a little cozy, so you're all gonna just have to share, alright? So, just relax.
God, Christ, pardon me.
Love, get out the way, I gotta carry up 4 people up the stairs. And you could do me a favour by not being here.
I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Of course.
No.
Shall we start?
Come on. That's 3. I love the little symbol at the bottom left. Just me holding my head. I'm in so much pain from the hangover. Okay, put this guy right here. Fabulous.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Alright, let's just close this. Boom. Wonderful. Pick it up. Good, that's that gone. Pick it up. Pick it up. Douse on the floor.
I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side? A couple of
Pick that up.
You really have been
I
busy.
apologize.
You don't do things by half.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
Finding people to do the work.
Really? Where'd you find them?
Stinky hat.
Villages outside the walls. They were happy to have
What stinky hat? What the hell is this? Stinky hat.
Stand outside today, are we?
Of course. Did you come alone? I only asked because I want to know how much food to serve.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten. But I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you around
Think I'm missing a piece of clothing somewhere, damn it.
the tub room and the cellar. I have plenty of food, so there's something for everyone's taste.
Sit. I want to sit.
I feel quite hungry.
Henry, shush. We need to fix the house, man. Because we are in trouble here, buddy. Dude, I can't find the last thing. Where the hell's the last thing at?
Go inside.
Let's go then.
Oh, God.
Welcome,
There.
honorable sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with
It's
rumors
Jay.
about the bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Wait, damn it, what do I need to do next? Scrub the floor.
It's more of a reopening.
With what?
But I've decided to do it my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an
Oh, here. There it is. I got it. Oh, that's not mine. 100%. I don't remember reading that. 100% not mine. Quick, Henry, hide somewhere. I have to train. Why is my charisma so low here? Charisma is quite bad. I thought in my best gear it was like in this outfit. I thought it was like 33 or 32 or something. Because I'm not wearing anything on this. For God's sake. Oh, Gambison first. I got you. I like the sound that makes when you put it on. Dunk. Oh, no, hang on. That right there. 24. Where's my, Wait, hold up, where's my, Oh, there. Perfect. Pistol. Crossbow. It's kind of annoying that it didn't reload everything for me, but here's what it is. There we go. Dagger, torch. Oh, and it removed all my potions after I'd just done it. Of course it did. Okay, I mean, it looks like my... wait, what's this? Sleeves. Ah, there we go. There we go, it's my sleeves. Okay. I'm on 27 charisma here. 30 here. Is it because I'm currently negative? Because I'm drunk or something? Yeah, charisma. Okay, it's because my charisma's generally down. Okay, good. Hunger, I can fix that. I would have some more moonshine, but it's probably not a great idea. Alright, we're looking good. We're looking good, so we're okay. Oh, hi, sis.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part.
God bless you, sir.
This place is fit for a king.
Good. So far, so good.
I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
So could I have... If I waited too long, would he have made his way in regardless? Like if I hadn't done everything? I don't know why I get stuck on these stairs. I gotta sprint up the stairs. Otherwise I can't get in.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
Damn right.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time, You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right, or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry?
Of course,
you
of course.
deserve a reward.
You're damn right I do.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today, and more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us.
Ooh.
Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount.
Hey.
The girls are already used to you.
Oh, are they now?
Definitely drop by.
Cool. I got 100 groschen, and I get a discount at the bathhouse. You know, can't complain. Can't complain. And now it's officially called the Kingfisher Bathhouse, which is awesome. Cool. Alright. That was fun. I like that quest. That was a good one. I love the bathhouse pie. That was fantastic. Looked like such a great place to be. And then the transition to dunk the next morning. 8 blokes just KO'd around the place. Including yourself. Fantastic. Hell of a good night. Alright, I'm no longer hungover, apparently. That doesn't seem to make much sense, but apparently I'm not. Just tired now. My charisma has also taken a hit. Eventually he'll start fainting. Okay. What I would like here, and I don't think they're really going to do it, but I would like to see how much it's being reduced. Because I'm currently 30 charisma. I'm pretty sure with my set on here I should be over 30. Although I think I'm missing... yeah, that at least. Yeah. Alright, good. Good. Now I'm going to try and sell a whole bunch of stuff, because a whole bunch of my stuff that just needs to go. Because we got absolutely packed from our travels. I want to empty the horse completely. And I want to empty my bags completely too. And then we can...
don't be shy. Quality goods here.
And we can continue our travels. This is the quest up here.
I apologise.
I wonder how much of a discount I get at the bathhouse. It should be free for all the work I did for them. Oh, it's Catherine? What is she? Wait, what? Catherine has a quest for me? And it's not the story. Okay. There you go. How's it going?
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me more.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Okay. When did you last see her?
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was she looking into for you?
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Right. What about your other girls?
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Okay. What are you going to do next?
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Okay, do you think she overheard something deadly important, of deadly importance?
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that?
Certainly.
That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
That's all I need to know.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Yes, ma'am. Anything for me, anything for my future bride? She might not know about that yet, but I've already made some pretty big plans. Yep.
Coming right up.
So, you okay there, Chief? Looks like you've had a few too many. Alrighty. You keep on keeping, brother. Alright.
Apparently, my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts.
Oh!
And my second greatest that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to?
I mean, if they're that great, it would be a bit of a sin if you weren't showing them to him. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie. I'm a level with you on that one. Alrighty.
What was that? Greetings. I'll be with you in just a moment.
No, you'll be with me right now.
What?
Give me let me sell you some stuff again. Alright, you can have them back. I don't need those no more. I'd like 3 of these. And just sell both of those to this guy. So, hang on, let me put my full kit on. Wonderful. Ooh. Cuirass with folds. Folds. Whatever a fold is, or a fald. I have no idea. 4,187. Damn, dude, that's expensive, man. What's really interesting is, you know, stuff like this in the shops, 4.1 thousand groschen to buy, right? And it's like, the dude has 890 groschen on him, and 890 to 1,000 is about the average at the moment. Who in that? Like, what in the hell is this? This is a lot of groschen. Who could afford this stuff if not me? Right? You know what I mean? It's kind of weird that they're so expensive. yet the shops themselves don't have a lot of money in them. At least in the first one, they had a lot of cash on them as well. Like, this dude would in the first game would probably have about 14 to 15,000 groschen at this stage. Anyway, 120, 88, 32. So 120, 88, 32. So it's better. 132, 97. Yeah, 132, 97. It's just better. It's just generally better. Okay, I do want it. Valves are automated stats so they can be easily moved and worn on a horse. Oh, okay. Cool. It's definitely the best piece of armor he's got, by far. Okay, I do want this. I'm obviously not going to pay 4.1k for it, so I'm going to trade him a whole bunch of stuff here in just a second.
I was glad to be of...
Alrighty. Horsey. Give me all of this stuff.
Help to you, good sir.
The amount of stuff I just... the amount of stuff I just took off my horse. Yeesh. Apparently this is better. No, it's not. Oh, that one is. If it would be fully repaired, it's better. But I like my kettle hat. No, leave my kettle hat alone. I want to keep my kettle hat. I'm gonna take a strategic. I'm gonna take a negative on my armor for style points. You know. All right, now he owes me 5.6k. Terrific. So I want this. Boom. I now get 1,461. So actually, I'm still way over. Let's see if I can get something else here. 33, 68, 55. $29, 62, 52. That's my chainmail, right? 29, 62, 52. 29. I think the blood defense is better than the one I have. Oh, 52. 52. Compared to 55. Okay, 68 slash. 62 slash. 33 stab. 29 stab. Yeah, it's just generally better. Grab that as well. Okay, so now I get 669. He only has 141, unfortunately. So, is there anything else that I could potentially grab from this dude? No. I think the plate leg armor, I think it's better than just the knight's legs and boots, right? I think. Or actually, is it? Because I don't understand how it works. Because here it says 126 stab, whereas these legs are 130. So is this saying it's 126 total? Yeah, it must be. So it must be better to get the legs and then boots. It must be. It has to be, in fact. There's no way it can't be, right? So it would be better to get the legs knights. I mean, they're 3,200 each, which is actually much more expensive than this leg armor. Visibility 60, visibility 90. Yeah, I do prefer the darker one. Okay, so I now owe him 2.5k. That's huge. What I can do, trade some more of this stuff over. I pay 540. Okay, we can keep going. There's so much stuff. This dude's infantry. Infantry? What is he? A general? His inventory is going to be pretty stacked. Oh wait, hang on. I'm going to get 1,600. Hang on, I went a bit overboard. Drop it down. Get 203. Okay. Okay, I'll get... You know what? Yeah, I'm going to pay him 122.8.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
That was a insane trade. Cool. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, that can go back on the horse. That's for my... Good, then I can sell all this stuff back. Gauntlets too. Alright, so we got these. We got these. Now, you see, it doesn't make sense. Armor, 312. 198 it goes down to. Yeah, it's worse. Significantly worse. And this is what I don't understand. Legs, shoes. Stab defense, 126. These night legs, 130. It's more than this. But my stab defense armor goes down from 312 to 189. Even with a pair of boots on. I mean, not plate boots, but with a pair of boots on.
What do you have?
Does this guy sell plate boots? Look at his inventory. And they're all dirty as well. Dude needs to wash his gear. It does not. It does not.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I don't understand, honestly. It confuses me. Alright, so if the armorer doesn't sell the boots, like, can you get, like, plate boots? I think that's the question I need to ask now. Armorer and blacksmith. Maybe we try these armorers and these blacksmiths up here. And then, is there a cobbler? Yeah, there's a cobbler right here. Let's try the cobbler real quick. So what I'm curious about is why... It's like the plate legs and boots are... They have, like, hidden stats. But it doesn't tell you the hidden stats. It's weird. I don't know why it does it. It's actually frustrating because it should tell you. It should be a lot clearer as to what your stat changes are. I mean, I had enough stuff to trade, so fortunately I haven't really lost any money. But I did lose trade.
Guten Tag, mein Herr.
Hey, Chief.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
You can help.
Show me
your wares. Show me your wares. See, this guy just has boots. Just boots. Doesn't have. Wait, hang on.
I hope you find.
Show me your.
I do want to sell stuff to you though. Do you have anything? Do you actually have anything that I want? Yeah, give me 4 of those, and I'll trade you. I'll trade you some of those. I pay 95.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Thanks, man. So, I mean, to me, it would be an armor smith or a blacksmith that would sell the plate boots separately, right? Can you get them separately, or are they always a conjoined piece?
May God give you help, sir.
I'm surprised you could jump while encumbered. You couldn't do that in the first game. Trader. Can't talk. Oh, hang on.
How can I help you?
I'll have a...
No. No, I see. He's just got the half-plate legs. That's it. He's got nothing of interest for me.
A wonderful day.
Okay, let's see if I find another one. So yeah, my biggest question is, why are the stats hidden?
Tools. What are they tools?
What service?
Chains here.
What purpose does it serve?
I'll have a look at the.
This guy's gear sucks. Oh, that guy sucks. Okay, let's try over here.
What?
This looks a bit more promising. Legs. Yeah, you see? Legs, the same, always the same. Noble's plate legs. Compared to what I have on, which is... yeah, Melanese. Plate armor legs. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, where do you get boots? Can you not get plate boots? Surely you should be able to. It doesn't just come like this, does it? 134, 98, 34. Okay, so these are actually better than what I have on currently. And they're the full whack, so they should, they should be better. Yeah, see, they're improvements. Because look, this is the only place where it shows you the true stats. Look. That's actually better. It's so weird. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just going to take those. I'm selling what I have on me. Still going to be paying quite a lot here. I pay 40. I better chisel that down a little bit more. Oh yeah, Lady Gemstone necklaces. There you go. Boom. I get 154 gold. Have some jasper beads. That. Sure.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You're welcome. Thank you. That I need to sell. That I need to sell. There we go. Put me spurs on. Terrific. I'm really over... Why am I so overweight? Hold up. Got a crossbow on me. 40 lead balls. I could probably get rid of those. A couple of chest pieces. But where can I sell these to? Oh, the tailor. The tailor. Yes. Yes. Tailor. Like, I'm really overweight, and I don't know where all the weight's come from. Maybe the 34 charcoal. Oh, the 70 calamine? Yeah, maybe I need to chop off some of my dried stuff, don't I? Or sell it, I guess. Armor kits. Let me use this. Okay. Put them on the horse. Keep that one on me. That reduced my weight a little bit too. Ah, yeah, maybe the 62 salt as well is not helping.
Excuse me. What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look.
Military sword? I don't have the military sword? Really? Odd. Could have sworn I had the military sword. No, apparently I don't. There you go. There's a lot of single-handed swords, but then again, there's a lot of long swords too, and a lot of axes. Actually, there's quite a lot of everything. Okay. Ignore me. I would like to try a better speed and grip. I think I have the knight's swords on it, and the knight's she has the knight's horseshoes. I need to get rid of these two things as well in this. Actually, I could probably keep that, but maybe get rid of these two. Need to go speak to a ranger to get rid of all this stuff. Technically, I may actually keep one of these hook guns for now. God, look at all this. Still have all this armor here. Oof.
Come closer.
We're getting pretty well equipped though now. Like, I feel like we're getting to a point where we have like the best gear possible.
Gepriesen sei der.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you?
1,000 groschen for
I'll have a look at the...
master craftsmanship. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Nuremberg plate sleeves. They're better than what I have. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so confused about this stuff. Confused. Because think about it, these noble plate legs, right, include the feet and the legs, worth 3.8k. These legs, that are just the legs, not the feet, are worth 3.2k on their own. On their own. Somewhere that value doesn't add up to me. Feels like there's a piece missing here, but there's no feet. You can't buy feet. Strange. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, I do want them. I do want them. I do want them. Legs, feet, arms. the arms. These ones. I do want these. Okay, so I owe him 4k. So. Trade. Pay 1.4k now. Still quite a lot of money. But 1.4k is a damn sight better than 4,000. I don't think I have anything else. Oh, I could actually sell him the old sleeves, couldn't I? Pay 250. Perfect.
Danke. Das war...
To do stuff like that, I paid a minimal amount, get a ton of reputation with the dude, and get better armor. Just all around winning. It's great. Love it. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Thanks. God, I'm still overweight though. Damn. It never seems to change, huh? Never seems to change. Okay, so where's the nearest tailor? You're right there. Okay. Annoyingly, I went right past one because I went to the cobblers, didn't I? I feel like I've gotten rid of a lot of stuff. I've traded in a lot of stuff, and I'm still super overweight.
Iron
tools!
Just
Tools!
where you're going next time.
I think I need just like a standard trader as well. So I can just trade away a bunch of
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
just trade away like a bunch of the stuff I don't need, like that all that salt. I don't need all that salt. Weaponsmith dude, I don't have any weapons to sell him. I have these, but I've got a feeling I need to go to the ranger for those. The weaponsmith guy won't take the pistols and the bows and the crossbows and stuff. Oh, wait, it's locked? What? Why?
Welcome, good man. I'll be right with you.
Hi.
The Lord be with you. Are you going to do laundry? I'll have a look.
Yeah, here we go. We can sell this stuff to him. Great.
I'm glad you found...
That'll do for now. Do I have anything else I can sell him? No, I don't.
what you were looking for, sir.
Show me your way.
Do I have anything I actually want? Wow, that's an interesting pattern. Oof, I don't like that. The bib on the front of it looks weird. This I quite like, though. And it is better. Well, that offers slightly better protection. A burger coat. Yeah, one more slash defense than I have now. And the pouches I have. A frilled dress. Okay. It's funny you can buy all these work dresses and stuff. I don't really know. I mean, unless they're just for like quests, I don't really know when else you would. Like when else would you use them? You know? Get rid of that.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Spent 10,000 groschen. Wow. Okay. Spent a lot of money, apparently. Put that on. Put that on. Lovely. Alrighty. Starting to look the piece now, Henry. Quilted coat. Can I not sell that to him?
Show me your...
Oh, I can. There we go. Terrific. Alright, marigold potion right there. Right there. That right there. And that right there. Just the painkiller one I need to take manually. Yeah, and then I can take the marigold during combat. These I can do as well. Okay. Used to have the same stats, but then it's because I've got a lot of perks that give me higher charisma based on my armor. But I'm wondering if it's still because I'm tired. It'll change once the tiredness goes away. Strong arm. If you stay in full charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Interesting. Charge attack does 5% more damage. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in a clinch, because it will be hard for your opponent to react to your actions. Okay. Sure, do that one. My drinking skill went up. Negative effects of drunkenness will be milder for you. Drinking wine or beer will heal you for 5 points, and spirits can cure poisoning. Nice. Beer states you twice as much. You're not afraid of drunkenness. You can more easily replace food with it. Okay. The negative effects. Let's do the negative effects one. Let's get rid of the negative effects as much as we can. Okay. Good. 329 out of 355 was still pretty heavy. But at least now we're feeling a bit more free. I want to go to the saddler, because I do want to sell that, and at least the saddle I think we want to sell. I'm not that fussed, actually. I want to sell those. Yeah, sure. Right. There we go. Yes. Yes. Ah, damn it. Wonderful. Good. I'll keep this one, I think. Sell that one. Good. Now, where is the... I think there was one down here, right? Yeah, there's one. Yeah. So I think I need to go to that guy. I think I need to go to that guy. To sell. Gotta spend a lot of work getting all my stuff ready.
How can I help you?
Show me your way.
Now we can get rid of some of this miscellaneous stuff. I like all the stinking shirts and stuff I actually still have. Oh, and the beer tankards too. Okay. I get 149 for all that garbage. Okay. Apparently the salt's not worth much. We are going to sell some of these. I don't need 54 of those. 49 of those. Or 52 of those. It's just too much. Especially the dried ones, you know, I just don't need that many. Anything else I have a ridiculous amount of? And some of these are easy enough to find anyway, so it's like, I mean, 70 chamomile? No. So I get 164. Sell the sketches back, I don't need those anymore. Sell the weak potions. Care about them either. 248 I get. Now, does she have anything of value that I want? No, absolutely nothing. Okay, good.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I'm glad that you were able to take, 218 out of 335 now. I am significantly lighter. Significantly. Terrific. Looking good, feeling good. As we're back here anyway, I'm going to trade in these weapons that I don't need. And then, once I've traded in the weapons I don't need, I will hand the quests in this area that we've done and just need to be handed in here. So we'll do those. Pick up any new ones maybe that I need to pick up. Actually no, maybe I'll pick up new ones later. And then we'll head back out of Kuttenberg and do something. Do some more stuff outside of Kuttenberg as well. And then when we come back, I mean, because there's a bunch of quests to pick up from here, which could be nice to do. And yeah, so that'd be good. All right, come here.
At your service, sir.
Horse. Give me that. That stuff can stay. Okay.
Greetings, my friend. I'll have a look.
Right, sell. Don't need it. Damn it. Okay, sell that. Oh, I can't sell him the pistols. Huh. Really? That's unfortunate. What do I get? 490? I would trade it for something, but I don't need anything that he has. Everything he need, screw it. Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You're welcome. Oh, yeah. This dude will sell my pistols. Yeah. This guy will sell them. Sorry, buy them. I just forget about the shop.
Wie geht's?
I'd like to learn
What are...
Actually, didn't want to do that, but I want to do this. Sell. Okay. Now, does he have... Of course, he has the hook gun level 3. Which is probably going to be better than the 2 hook guns I have here, honestly. Maybe not. Oh yeah, 620 power. Compared to... Oh no, 620. So they're both 620 power, just the quality is not the same. They're all 620, in actual fact. All my pistols are 620 power. Okay. It's the highest damage, 640, the marksman. Although it's only quality 2. Or the master hand cannon. At 635. I would pay 270. Pay 64. I'd pay 64 and I'd get a cannon. It's one of the really good ones. Yes. There we go. Perfect. That I'm keeping. I put it in my storage. And I think I'll stick all the bolts for now in my storage too. Because I'm not using them. I'm just going to be using these 3 ridiculous pistols and the sword. For now. Good.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Good. Whoosh. Okay. Okay. Terrific. Right, let's go write this letter. Then... Then I think there's other quests here for me to... I think there's a quest up here to do in the city. And I'll grab this one at the same time, I think. So I gotta come up this way. Oh yeah, I gotta go here too. Oh yeah, we'll do the body one as well for Catherine. Catherine? I keep saying Catherine, but is it Catherine? I think it's Catherine, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Hang on, sorry. I got proper turned around. I think we can go this way. Let's go. You know what I need to do? I need to launder all of my horse's stuff. Yes, sir. Horsey. There we go. Lovely. All the stuff's on the horse, nice and clean. Terrific. I do need to remember to reload all my pistols and stuff though, because they'll all be, I don't think now that I've swapped them out and moved them around, none of them will be loaded, so I need to reload all of them. So that they're ready to go at the drop of a hat. Especially because this quest right here, I have my suspicions, so I think I'm going to get attacked here. I can almost guarantee that I'm going to get attacked here. Gotta write this letter for somebody. And he sent me from this pub all the way down to this shady looking place. I go into this weird house. Hang on. Hoping nobody notices here. I'm gonna quickly reload. Don't want to be caught with my pants down, you know? Best safe than sorry. Get these reloaded and ready to go. Good. Let's get that last one ready. Okay. And we should be good to go. Terrific. Alright. Now we gotta go up here somewhere. Ah, maybe this way. Oh, well, you see, the last time I came here, they locked these doors and I was ambushed. So... I feel like I'm... Oh, that's a cave entrance, isn't it, to the underground tunnels? Yeah. That must be exactly what that is. Yeah, there's no way this isn't going to end in complete chaos. I should have saved it right after I reloaded. What an idiot. Boys?
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
I don't remember.
Truth and love shall triumph over silver?
Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is you can write.
I can't remember which one it was.
Let's get started, eh?
I'm actually glad that worked. That's right.
Alright. Let's get to it.
I'm so upset that I forgot which one the password it was. It was ages ago when he told me.
Polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up. Or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite.
Diplomatic, guys.
Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'll make it sound more refined.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined.
Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Yeah, just calm down, dude.
Now, where was I?
Take a back seat, huh?
I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Improve it.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit. Misfortune.
Misfortune, okay. Prove it.
We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Oh, don't say that.
You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
I'll help you.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely.
It is.
What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Can't prove it.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest Brotherhood of Miners.
A pretty solid letter, if you ask me.
That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much.
Told you.
What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
I do now. You idiot.
Kurva.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that.
No, you shouldn't.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Boys, you really don't want to do this. Trust me. I already said I'd help you.
I already said I'd help you.
Sakra, that's true.
What do you want to do with him, then?
What will you get out of helping us?
Satisfaction. Yeah, sounds like a right git.
I don't know. The way you tell it, Markold sounds like a swine who deserves to suffer.
So the only reason you want to help us is that you dislike someone you ain't ever met?
Unless you've been lying to me, and he doesn't deserve it. And I've been promised a reward as well. That's reason enough, if you ask me.
All right, have it your way.
But there's one more thing we want you to do. Take the letter to Markold. That's all.
Fine. I'll do it.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well, and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're a dead man.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word.
Mum's a word. Turn the miners over to the bailiff. I knew that was going to end up in a fight. We managed to talk our way out of it, but I was almost certain I was going to end up in a fight. I knew that once we'd known too much information, they wouldn't want us around anymore. But I mean, those guys are way too ill-equipped to deal with me. Unfortunately, they wouldn't last very long. I'm pretty confident in my combat skills at the moment in this game, and with like the armor I've currently got on. Why am I not wearing any gloves? Thank you. Oh, I did take them off to make the letter, that's right. Yeah, with like all the armor I have on and stuff like that, I wouldn't even be slightly concerned about having to fight those two. Not in the slightest. And it's why I'm actually a little bit annoyed. I was talking about it the other day. That they didn't release hardcore mode on release. They've just released hardcore mode like now, so now you can play hardcore mode. But I'm not starting the game again just for hardcore. It's not happening. But I would have liked to have played it in hardcore. Because I played the first one right before this in hardcore mode, and it was a lot of fun. And so I was really hoping to play this in hardcore.
You can't just stroll around here without so much.
Sorry.
Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Loney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter? All right, go on, but make it quick.
Thanks.
Next time, don't come in here.
Oh, there he is. It's convenient he was on his way down the stairs.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
Someone gave you... I'm here to sell you a letter and my silence. I want to help you against the miners while you can properly betray them. No, someone gave me this letter.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. Meet the miners at the city. Gotcha. The bailiff, I'm doing that. Wait, no snitch. Then we're gonna go up there to those guys. Okay, we'll head to E first.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
What? I'm sorry.
God be with
I
you.
wasn't paying attention.
Sorry. I just wait here for them or what? Let's meet the miners. No, Mark was following them. Keeps again. I'm certain they won't wait for me as well. I was holding them, and as long as I keep taking the gate, let's hope I don't have to wait long. So. Time is it? Okay. Just wait here for a few minutes and see what happens. And then I might save it and do a fast, an actual wait. See if that speeds things up. I would like to meet them here before we head off. I don't want to necessarily have them running off without me. Yeah, we'll just sit tight for a few minutes. Okay, looks like it might be a miner right there. Nope, he's a beggar. Not much difference. Just kidding. Just kidding. Relax. Ah, here we go. Here's one. And this dude? Yeah, there we go. Hey, boys. How are you?
You must be Kwiatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markhold changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure, let's go.
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Got a little free fast travel. Hey, boys.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markhold didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet.
Uh-oh.
I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Oh, I can't, like, try and scare them away?
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
This looks like easy money.
Right at all!
This one.
All the saints should see this. You'll soon be meeting them.
All the saints should see this. This won't end well.
Let me shoot this guy.
You got it.
Fucking cowards. Take the fucker out, damn it. He wounded me badly. Quick. That's better.
Guys are fine. Bodyguard. Bodyguard. Markhold. And bodyguard. See? You guys did just fine. Little shotgun action from me. No problem at all. Easy peasy. I love the scatter shots. It's so good. It's ridiculous that it's so strong, but I love it at the same time. So I'll take this. Anything major valuable? That's okay. Take this. Oh, I'll have the Frankfurt steel, though. Damn, I didn't want to get the keys. What about Markhold himself? Ooh, hello. Very nice gear there, sir. Oof, my word. Woman's brooch. I'll have that letter back as well, buddy. Well. Sucks to be this guy.
Whew. That was a close shave.
Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks. And next time, find someone else to write your letters.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind having a good scrap. Excellent. We'll stick this stuff back on the horse, though. Horse now has a lot of space, so may as well. Okay. Very cool. Alrighty. We are literally in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Let's go here. Normally I wouldn't fast travel, but I fancy fast traveling here. Let's do it. A pub block on the road is surrounded by wolves. They're closing in. I'll stop and get involved. Fine. Oh my god, game. You could have put me a little bit closer.
Never fear. I'm here to help.
What the hell?
Oh! 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 Oh!
What's the other one? God damn it, come here.
Fortune is on my side!
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
Happy to help.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
5 groschen. But honestly, I just did it for the love of fighting, so I'm not really that fussed about the money.
What is it, Mutt?
We'll take this stuff. How much meat did I just pick up? 18? Yeah, sure, I picked that up too. Where was the third one? It was over here somewhere, right? Oh. Yep, there it is. I could tell by the distinct sound of a rolling body as I walked over the for the poor wolf. Alright, we put ourselves a little bit overweight there, but not too bad. Well, not overweight, we just put a lot of weight on, I suppose, because of all the meat. But I'll find somewhere pretty quick. Actually, is there somewhere I can jump to now that might be a bit easier if there's a smokehouse somewhere? There's no way there's not a... There's no way there's not a smokehouse here somewhere, right? Maybe at the butcher's? Big maybe. Huh. Okay. I tell you what, let's go to here. Ah, damn. That's actually a bad idea because it's now the middle of the night. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Sorry, it's not. It's not. Let me talk to the butchers here.
Come and take a look.
Let me wash first. Because maybe, just maybe, there's a smokehouse somewhere.
Excuse me? Good day to you. I'll be right. Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
Damn.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Damn. I was really hoping for a smokehouse. I want to smoke my meat. Sounds a bit dirty, doesn't it, when you say it like that? Seriously, is there no smokehouse or anything like that for me to smoke the old juices? Okay, that sounds weird. I made it sound weirder. We'll just stick to smoking the meat. That's better. That's stupid. Wait. Tell me in the entirety of this giant city, I can't smoke anything? There's one here. I suppose that's a drying rack. I mean, this place is pretty smoky. Why is there no smokehouse here? I think that would be a perfect spot for a smokehouse. Drying rack. Seriously, where the hell is this? There, smokehouse. Yeah, but that's miles away. Genuinely shocked that there's nowhere to smoke here. You'd think that would be.
Come and take a gander. We've got.
It makes sense, right?
It happened. Just watch where you're going next.
Guards on. Hope he's not on duty, absolutely hammered like that. And there's a bakery just over here. And I'm kind of... I hope that's not over here, it's actually a bit further around. I'm hoping in some weird world they have a smoker.
Did you by any chance notice the army beyond the city walls?
It's hard to miss it. What?
You've no business here. Good.
Oh,
And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Sorry.
God bless you, sir.
And I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good.
Damn it.
Town needs strong, brave men who can take a bath.
Ah, that's really annoying.
The tournament's supposed to be a celebration.
Really annoying. Damn, I was hoping there'd be somewhere I could smoke it. Because now it's going to go to waste. I picked it up so I could smoke it and use it later. But now I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh well. Oh well.
Men's opinions.
I guess I'm going to have to run out to out of the city to get it, but
What a day.
I think I'll do that later. I think what I'm going to do now is... Ah, behind most bakeries and taverns, you think? Okay. Oh yeah, you think so? Maybe. We'll try it. Wait, can I get in here? Is this even the tavern? Yeah, this is my bed. And there's a bakery there too. I suppose there could be one back there. Let's go have a look.
My respects.
Wait, which way am I going now? Straight this way, okay.
I'm sorry.
There's a pizza oven. Don't quite think that's what I'm looking for. Damn.
Dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. And all that fencing.
She's gonna get upset if I go this way.
In here, did you?
Oh.
What's that?
No, okay. They don't like me going there. Fair enough. Oh well. That's what it is. It's worth trying.
Good to see you.
But I suppose it is what it is. Might have to run out of the city later and see if I can do it.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh?
Let's do this graveyard quest, shall we? Can I get in? Where do I get in? Here? Nice.
What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
You said you served together.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Okay, I know somebody that's trying their hand at trading wine. Hopefully it's not the same guy. How did you get along with the master?
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard.
Uh-oh.
A few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
Did she have any suitors?
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Looks like they did a bit of a number on her. Examine. Okay, let's have a look at this.
So, let's see what we have here. My God.
Just a nice big
Someone really
prolonged
did a number on her.
stare at the feet there for you.
They ripped open her entire belly.
Ew.
And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
There's no blood left in her.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Examine her mouth.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
Okay. Examine the wounds on the body.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
Ew.
What did he do with it all afterwards?
It's just gruesome. He must have kept everything.
Did he really keep
Or maybe
all
he
the
kept
pieces?
it.
Nobody could be that sick, could they?
Be surprised, Henry. Examine the head.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was.
Ugh. Maybe the murderer collects trophies. That sounds about right. If he's done it before with others, right? That's the trait
Maybe
of
there's
those
something more to it.
serials.
What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy?
Examine her limbs.
Just some scratches and bruises, that's all.
Surprised she had them still left, considering how much damage she seems to have done. He must have surprised her.
The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I don't think he killed her because of Catherine.
You cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Okay. I'll talk to you again? Wait, no, I can't. I can rob you, which doesn't seem appropriate given the situation. So we won't be doing that. Is it this dude? This dude. Let's speak to this dude.
Good afternoon, sir.
You must be the gravedigger.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth or a thumb. You hear?
Well, I don't want to take anything.
Yeah, dude, relax.
I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
What do you mean, why? I want justice. Been sent here by the Lords of Lipa?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who is responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
Sounds like it.
How did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
So how many?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Wow. Where was the last one killed?
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks.
I know the
What's
place.
this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
You've helped me a lot, thanks.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
I know. I've already spoken to her.
Aha. Good then. Lots of luck to you. It was good to see you, my friend.
Thanks. Guess, sounds like he's, just nice enough guy. Maybe just, a few loose, screws. Rattling around in there. But now there's 4 quests here. My word. Or was it always 4? I don't know, whatever. Feels like they're multiplying. Alright, let's go see this dude. Unless we can speak to her again. Can we? Nope. Okay. Oh, we will save. We do need to get some sleep though. My stamina level is slowly but surely draining to nothing. I haven't slept in a while, so that's probably not great.
event. One has to be mindful
This way?
of their appearance.
We can go through.
Lumir?
Oh.
Are you drunk?
Christ, my head. Not so loud.
Hungover, you were drunk.
I need to
Okay.
ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
I got one.
This should sober him up.
Girl's hangover. Yeah, that works. I don't need to give him 8. Jeez.
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the madman.
They say that about you?
They say that about you? Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Okay, we have to prevent more.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
I'm smarter than you are. Don't think it's going to stop me.
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Missing girls? Okay, still to... Why are you counting the missing ones?
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
2 behind the houses on the right if you head out towards the east gate. Okay, northeast gate. We'll check it out in a minute. See if we can find it. Thank you. That's actually good to know. Head out towards the northeast gate, so it's outside the gates, huh? Why did you start looking into it?
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another. settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
That sounds suspicious. Do you have any suspects?
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
The fainting, yes, maybe.
I'd swear none of them did it.
What can you tell me about Yarka? Yarka?
What can you tell me about Yarka?
Yarka.
She wasn't the first.
Oh, inside the gate. Okay, cool.
But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Okay.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Mole in the hole.
Yeah.
Nice one.
He still runs the place.
It's a shame that, because we've already met Mole, right? So it's a shame that he's like, either way he says it, we know Mole. When he's like, oh yeah, we have to speak to this Mole. Yeah, you know who Mole is, Henry. We've been there before.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
I'm pretty well known at the Hole as well, because I did all the quests there, so...
What about the other two
hopefully we can
victims?
get some info.
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad.
Oh.
The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
All right. It seems I know everything I need to know. It seems there's some killer on the loose here. He murders brunette girls and disfigures their bodies. His first victim was apparently the maid Yarka. I'll go and question her guardian, Father Prokop. Another 2 possible victims of the same killer are Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
There has to be some hidden connection between these cases. I hope you'll find it, since I couldn't.
I hope so. Otherwise we won't have anything to go on.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
I'll try not to. Just leaning up against the wall. Right, so what are we saying? Northeast, huh? So we're thinking like over here? I guess over that way, huh? Let's try... Wait, which way do I need to go? This way.
I'm sorry!
I'm sorry. Like how they always apologize to me, the other way around. It's a sharpening wheel, not quite what I was looking for. Okay, so where am I right now? Here. There's a baker. There's 2 bakers here. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Damn it. Everything's always trespassing with these guys. The darker roofed houses. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe down here. Okay.
Careful.
Don't tell me what it is.
Wait, can I get through? I probably can't get through here, can I? No. Okay. Guess we'll go around.
You know...
Never mind. I might be stuck. Oh no, here we go. 3 dark roofs. Yeah, okay, so right there. Let's try those. This is a butcher's right here. Ah! Yes! Perfect, thank you. Excellent. That's what we wanted. Wonderful. God, that's hidden in the corner over there. Cool. There we go. We've got all our meat smoked now. Fantastic. Whoosh. Wait, what's... Oh, he's tired. Okay. I wonder why the screen flashed. It's because he's tired. Wow, okay. We've got a lot of investigating to do. Gotta go down to the hole, and we've got to pick up these quests anyway, so we can do that while we're there, I suppose. Okay. This turned into a much bigger quest than I thought it would. I might go and sleep, though. Before Henry falls over on his own anyway.
I could use some sleep.
Yes, I know, Henry. Sorry, dude. This way, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right, Henry. I'm working on it, buddy. Relax. Okay. All right. We get it.
I could lay down for a bit.
Yeah, Henry, we're here. We're gonna lie down.
Careful.
Maybe casual, like 12 hours or something, man.
I apologize.
Do I need to check anything in here? Yeah, let's throw the bolts in. Currently, they're not using them anyway. There we go. I might come to regret that decision, but for right now, I think it's fine. Okay. Wait, 300 out of 374? Why am I so heavy? Oh, is it the meat? Oh, yeah, it might be the meat. Okay. Oh. I don't think we have any books to read, do we? Nope. Okay.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I'm sleeping. Sleeping now, Henry. There you go. 12 hours. How about that? Yeah, I didn't think it would be quite an involved quest. There seems to be quite a lot to do with it. I thought it wouldn't quite be as big, but now we got to figure out all the. Now we got to get all the evidence. Who's this guy? Okay, we can go speak to this guy first. Although the guy's probably still going to be asleep. It's too early, right? What's my charisma back at now? It's still 30. Okay. Weird. I'm sure it was higher than 30 before. Oh well, whatever. Nope.
Keep close to the others. It's not.
Here we go, this guy.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I'd like to improve my reputation. Okay, didn't know you could do that. About the killings in the city.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
What can you tell me about her?
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Okay, where'd you know her from?
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Okay, you raised her.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
Child on the side.
At least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does a priest know about children? I'm not entirely sure that's relevant, but... Did you have her at the presbytery?
How...
whatever it is.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could.
Whatever.
But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
We'll ask this one, I guess.
No offence, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
So why do you think you were too hard?
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Oh, okay, Father. Relax. Just calm down there, buddy. My word. Dude lost his cool very quickly.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant!
Oh.
Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Oh. She was pregnant. I wonder if all of them were.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Okay. Who do you think did it?
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan.
Okay.
He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music. I'm sure he got her with child.
By William, do you have any evidence?
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
No other suspects come to mind?
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Why don't you like Lumiere?
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Okay. Come now, help a Christian in need.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
Ah.
A
Yeah.
layman
Got him.
quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Okay. A lot of anger. A lot of anger there with Mr. Prokop, that's for sure. Maybe he's got something to hide. Alright, so other than the hole... Wait, didn't he give us another location? I thought he gave us somewhere else to go. Like to speak to that William. Where's that William dude at? That's a Thunderstone. That's a Thunderstone still. Yeah, gotta do that. Huh, okay. I could have sworn he said there was somewhere else to go. No, Dragon's Lair, no. No? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Then I guess we just go down to the hole in the wall. Where are we? Okay, so straight out this way. Yeah, so I want to speak to that William dude that you spoke about. Would have been that was a good lead. Might not be open, we have to wait a little bit before they're actually all available, but see what happens when we get there. What's up, Mutt? What are you barking for? Hello. All right. It says he's on this level. That doesn't make much sense. Oh, unless he's out here. There he is.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
I am? I'd like to see that. I think we can come to an agreement. Let's try this.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Okay. How much is this going to cost me? 30?
Is this the right price?
Okay, you can...
fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Wow, that was easy. 30 groschen? I have like 12k. Where can I find her?
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Okay. Did she have a lover?
Did she have any friends or lovers who know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her.
Okay.
That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
Oh, there's William again. Okay. Could she have run away with the bard?
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that'd knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No. She took off. I'm sure about that.
This is not looking good for the father of Prokop, you know? Tell me something about her.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
I've heard enough.
Send another shield on the map now. Where's that? What the hell is this? Oh my word. All the way down here? I think something's miles away. Okay. Wasn't there, wasn't there supposed to be something else here? Because that was where the body was found back here, right? I think. Okay, this guy's inside, I think, upstairs. Nope, that's my bedroom, I think. Right. Through here? Ah, here we go. Ah, yeah, mole. Ah, damn it, mole. Time is it? Okay. I have to wait a little bit. Wait for mole to get up. Oh, looks like he's up. Find out what Knuckles wants from you. What? Knuckles? Who the hell is Knuckles? Knuckles was shouting something to me. What does he want? Okay. Okay. Alright, Mole.
How can I help you, stranger?
Oh, I think Knuckles was just in there. Who's that skeleton at the table? No. Did Stanya work here?
Did Stanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
I'm asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
The best.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
He has money.
By whether he's got coin?
Aye. No coin, no wine. As a wise man once said, I like talking to folks with coin. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
You want 10 groschen? What if I paid you well?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Did anybody see what happened?
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade.
Fair enough.
So, what'll it be?
Here's your money, don't bother me again.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Drives a hard bargain. Did anyone see what happened?
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
Okay, what can you tell me about her?
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Okay. What about that bard?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Alright. What did the room look like?
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
But they came back to that chamber, to her chambers afterwards?
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately?
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Okay. Where can I find this Barton?
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you.
Oh, yeah,
In the
okay.
Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Right. Okay. So that's left us with a whole bunch of questions. Question William the Minstrel. We need to definitely do that. His name's come up a few times now. There's our charcoal burners. And that's the I can't remember the dude that's there. But for Xenia. Okay. Right, I actually want to just quickly look back here, because it did suggest there was something back there with like the bodies and stuff. Just curious if I find anything back there. No, I want to go that way, don't I? Can I?
What would you like?
I was going to say, I don't want to yell, come closer. This dude's like, speaking to him from miles away. Where is he? No. No.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
That's good.
You silly
You
doggy.
know what? Maybe I'll
sorry.
buy one too.
I
We could
wasn't
start a
paying
ferry
attention.
service.
Where is he? Here? No.
I feel quite hungry.
Where the hell's this guy going?
Hear about what the bell is planning? No, I don't care.
I suppose I could just put the quest on, couldn't I? That would make more sense. Hide the Thunderstone for now. It says he's on this level. It doesn't make any sense, he can't be. Oh, it definitely does. It says he's right here. Oh, unless he's up here. Oh, there he is.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded convincing.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Good idea.
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merchant in the town. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested in this bottle.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Hey! Oh. Bunch of weak potions. Not really going to do me much good, considering I can make Henry quality potions these days, but suppose I could sell them for a few groschen. Alright, let's have a quick look behind here. Or not. Okay. Figured I could open that door, but apparently I can't. Can I climb over? Go ahead, Henry. Up you go. Nope, okay. Guess I'm stuck inside the walls.
Poor thing still not know.
The poor thing? It's her.
Be careful.
I have a feeling it was the other side of the wall.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
What you find, boy? Where are you? What is it? What'd you find? Nothing? I'm right here. Okay, you know what? Forget it. Just leave me alone, Mutt. Stop wasting my time. I'm not listening to you this time, Mutt. I can't find anything here. I don't think I'm going to be able to see anything on this side of the wall. Alright. Because I'm curious where the rest of these other two girls are. I got a feeling they're going to be hidden somewhere. We may find them. Okay, so we definitely want to go... I think we definitely want to go speak to William. Do we want to speak to William before we go to the other two places? It doesn't say... There's no optional ones, so we have to do all of them, I guess. Alright, let's go. Okay, I'll eat. Hang on, I smoked all that meat. I may as well eat it. There we go.
Something to eat now.
Got you covered, Henry. Don't worry. So, Father Prokop was a bit suspicious because he was here and holding the wall with Xenia, right? So his name came up a couple times. And so did William. Maybe it was the father. I'm not gonna... He did seem to get very, very aggressive all of a sudden on me. Which... It could be that, you know, he has these aggressive outbursts at people, and that's when he does the damage, you know? Unpredictable. And see what William has to say for himself. Although I wonder if he's only there at night. So I may have to wait a bit. Goes right over the side of the city. Okay, just go around the corner at the top here. I can examine the fountain every time I can come through. Surely you would only be amazed at it the first time you saw it, right? And not the third or fifth time you've seen it. But apparently Henry's got a bit of a short-term memory problem. I am in the wrong place. Is it here? What am I doing? Where are you at, William? Ah, here's my guy. William.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money.
Okay.
But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
If you ever want to play the lute again, start talking.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice the maid?
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
Okay. Weren't you her suitor?
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
Okay. Did you meet Father Prokop's foster daughter, Yarka?
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
Okay. Did you know she was pregnant?
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
You don't remember anything else?
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
Okay. I think you knew Stenya at the alehouse.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
The innkeeper said something different.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
You definitely knew Xenia, the pickpocket.
And what about Zdena?
Zdena, sorry.
You knew her, right?
Zdena.
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Now, I actually believe him. I'm not going to say I don't believe you, because I don't think he did it. After speaking with him now, I don't think he did. So, you didn't do it.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit,
All right,
I'm no
Henry.
saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
I believe you.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Yeah, I don't think it's him. I don't think it's William. As soon as I started talking to him about it, I kind of had this feeling it just wasn't him. All right, let's okay, we can zoom down there and do that one. Okay, good old pebbles on the case. My trusty steed. Alright, Pebbles. It's time. Look at you. You look so clean. I get everything nice and washed for you. Huh? I'll say I don't care about you. Alrighty. We're just going to run straight through here, I guess. Straight down. Alright.
Go! Go! Ja!
I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh well, I guess we just go around. Gothic architecture. Learned Donna. What the hell? What the hell did I just... What? Okay.
Quick!
I think oh, that's a good point, actually. I don't think I've ever been, like, anywhere around here yet to do any of this stuff. But it's all closed off, that's why. Oh. I wonder if it's part of a quest later. Story quest, maybe.
Go!
You know, I think it's the father, Father Prokop. Yep. He seemed way too quick to lose his temper. Like, really weirdly unpredictable with his temper. And, who are you?
Go to hell!
I don't know who you are. Who are you guys?
For fuck's sake! Stop!
Ow! God damn it.
Oh, no, I didn't know a match for us, fucker!
Yeah! Don't!
Oh, I gotta reload? What do you mean?
No, you don't! On the right!
Pull him out!
Bash him on the head! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Help me with him! Bleeding like a stuck pig.
This Leave me be.
Mine.
Mercy?
What's that? I hear a fight somewhere. Phew. It's just
Oops.
you. Christ, that stings. At least it stopped the bleeding. Huh?
You boys alright? Pebbles?
I'm sorry.
Unconscious? But, that's fine. What the hell happened? God damn it. These guys hurt my pebbles. I hope the fact that she's unconscious means that she'll get up in a minute. Otherwise, I'm running the rest of the way. Come on, Pebbles. Okay. It's just a scratch. These guys had some decent gear on them, though. Damn. Need the shield. Man, not bothered about that. These guys picked the wrong time to fight because this convoy was right here. Not the wisest times. I'm overweight, though. Why am I so overweight? I thought I'd, like, empty everything out and clean all my inventory, and now I'm overweight all the time. I'm a hoarder. That's the problem. I hoard things. Really not good. And it could be the meat, I suppose, but... I mean, I didn't pick up a lot of garbage, did I? No. Nothing, not really. And some wolf pelts, I guess. I mean, the wolf pelts are quite heavy, but they're not, like, ridiculously heavy. I mean, I can still put my loot on Pebbles, so she must not be that badly injured. I can't whistle for her. So Pebbles isn't feeling very well right now. How far away am I from this quest? Okay. She'll be fine. I hope she's fine. I didn't realize she could be unconscious either, but apparently she is, so I guess we'll just run for a bit and see what happens. Oh! No, okay. I could whistle. I was hoping she would she'd come running.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you. Water-driven sawmills. Oh. Right, here we go. Charcoal burners. Normally there's a spokesman, right? If it's anything like the first one. That you have to speak to, otherwise they all get upset at you. No, not you.
May God give you health, sir.
Thank you. Charcoal burners counts. What? What'd you find? He keeps doing that. I thought he was supposed to take me somewhere, but he doesn't want to. Are you hungry? Yeah, you have some smoked meat. There you go. Whatever, I suppose. Okay. Fuck. What is it? What have you found? Something in here? Is there a body in here? What do you find? Huh? Okay, well, whatever.
At your service.
Ah, but there's Barton. Okay. Alright, maybe we just speak directly to this guy, huh?
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I'm still covered in blood. Well, it's going to be a hard convince, I think. Yeah, that's why both my checks here are classified as hard, okay. Lumiere gave me the task?
Lumiere himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumiere. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that.
Is that
Sorry,
right?
but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye.
Okay.
She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Take care, friend.
And here I was expecting just to find bodies. I wasn't expecting to find anybody still alive. Oh, she's just chilling out making food, huh? Alright.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumiere thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumiere? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumiere thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
Why did you run away?
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Oh, where did you hit him?
To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay, so it was her prints all over the room. Okay. You walked home from the baths at night.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Do you remember anything about the attacker?
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Wasn't it Father Prokop?
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting.
Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Okay. Keep trying to remember.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually,
I
knew
here we go.
the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Ah, okay. Try to think about the attack and keep trying pushing this, see what we can get out of her.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Okay, and how are you now?
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
What was it like working in the hole?
We'll ask her this anyway.
I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the Hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Sounds difficult. Okay, that's... Why didn't you come back?
Why didn't you go back to the Hole?
Just to get murdered there?
Yeah.
Are you mad?
Stupid question, I guess.
I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
Okay.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Of course.
Farewell, my friend.
Of course, no problemo. Let me just close that for you. There you go. Safe as houses. Does he have anything else to say? What do you remember about the night Stanya came here?
I talked to Stanya, and I wanted to ask you one more thing.
Why? I wasn't there. I can't tell you anything.
What do you remember about the night she came to you?
She came running all terrified, kept babbling something over and over. She had some bruises and was all covered in blood, which scared me. But it wasn't anything serious, just smeared everywhere.
And did she mention a name or anything? Anything useful?
No, nothing. Just kept saying she got away from them. Take care.
Okay. So there may have been two, in fact. It doesn't really help much. It doesn't really help us very much, but at least... Let's fast travel right here. Look at this. So there could be two assailants. But the father's not off my list yet. I'm a little suspect about that dude. Pebbles. Oh, you look a little,
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
You look a little, dirty, Pebbles. Have to, see if I can get you a wash somehow. We're really bad at poor Pebbles. Alright.
Go!
How about now?
Quick!
Here we go. didn't want to gallop in town. I'm sure she's fine.
Quick!
So we got this one last thing to do, and then... Unless this gives us like a really good lead, I'm not quite sure what to do next. We could go back and speak to Father Prokop again. Maybe. It could be William and Prokop, maybe. Although I don't think it's William.
Go! Die! Quick!
Now, are we going to find her here as well? All right.
Greetings!
Same to you.
I'll have a wash before I speak to these nice people. There we go.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Down. Oh, hit. Oh, down. Okay. What the hell? Oh, it must be outside the building. This way? Ah, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Right, we'll save it again here. What the hell? Oh, right here. Pint.
Bless you, sir.
That's the guy.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
I am. Oh. I don't really know him.
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that.
Yeah.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about her?
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternard? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of ring it was?
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stenner was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, The water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible.
Mhm.
I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Do you still have the scarf?
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my
Oh.
dog track her down.
Same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
Could it have been Father Prokop?
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
Okay. Could be. Could William have been following her?
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
Yeah, I
It was
know.
a bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
All right. I don't think we're going to find anything too malicious here, but I'll load up the rifles just in case. They should be loaded anyway. So I guess we go find. I think we're probably going to find. Oh, that one's loaded.
Get away from that way!
That's right.
Sorry, guys. I'm just reloading it. Just relax. Nothing serious. Okay. Yeah. I got you. Relax. All right. Good. So that's our next lead, at least. Where is it? That way. Yep. I suppose I could have run around. That might have been better, right? I might have to run around. Oh, no. I think we can go through here. We'll get to the point, and then we might give the Mutt the scarf to sniff and see if we can find something for us. I don't think this one's going to be a happy ending like the last one was. Or we still find her alive and kicking.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about. We should take a look around here.
Oh, no. Here we go. What is this? Oh, no.
This must be that basket of silver Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
This doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. It's like clothes and rags here, you see it? But I can't interact with any of it, so I'm not quite sure what that means. Where is he? Look, come here. Track. Here you go, sniff this, buddy. You got something?
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Oh no. Damn it. Let me grab these mushrooms. Oh no.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far.
Mm-mm.
Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
Hmm.
Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
The signet ring, maybe.
My God. Something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh. That must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Sniffable item. Yeah, that was the scarf though, right? Or was he also talking about the ring?
Search.
Yeah. Just he was talking about the scarf. Right, we found the poor girl, unfortunately. And she didn't make it. But we had our suspicions, or I had my suspicions. Okay, we're going to come back to speak to this guy. Right there, I guess. Just zoom back here to get this quest moved on. Although it's late at night now, he's probably not going to be there, is he? Oh no, he might be. Oh yeah, there he is. I found out more about those murders.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So,
okay,
we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I...
Let's hope not. Spit it out.
Well, who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious.
Yeah.
He's
no, I don't think so.
innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Unless it is William and Prokop. Because she did say there was two. Let's talk about Yarka.
Let's talk about Yarka. The one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
She was raised by him.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
He was strict with her.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
She served the von Groller family?
Yarka started working for the von Groller family,
Groller,
where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Okay. She went to dances.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William. Or at least knew him.
She was pregnant.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop thinks it's William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
Oh, I suppose it can't be both of them, can it? Because he wouldn't
And I
accuse
agree
the
with
guy.
him.
Yeah.
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
Such language. That William isn't the only man in the city.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
Okay. I managed to find Stenya, the innkeeper.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Someone was waiting for her.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact.
Okay.
Stanya mentioned young von Groller used to visit her. She said he was quite fond of her.
After a few beers, everyone wants to cop a feel. You have to nip it in the bud without upsetting anyone, because it could end badly.
Could be this von Groller guy, huh? It's most likely, it wasn't Mold Innkeeper. Well, yeah, that's okay. The murderer was terribly strong.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh?
Okay. The murderer said something.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
Oh,
That's strange, right?
Didn't say anything.
I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
It's this guy. He's the dude we're looking for. There were 2 people in that alley.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Stenya doesn't know Prokop.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Well, I think he did go there once, didn't he? I think the mole told us he was there. Stenya knew William.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes, he's a good lad.
Plus, I don't think he's not a very big guy either, right? To strangle someone like this, I think you feel like you need to be a fairly burly kind of dude. I mean, I'm no expert, right? That's all she told me. Let's just say it wasn't the mole.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Yeah, I'm glad we found one of them. Yeah.
At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
She pulled off a big robbery.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
No. It's for the signet ring. Guarantee it. She was followed by a rider.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Well, this one sounds like it was like you said, it was a quick one, right? He just had to deal with her and move on. It wasn't his normal routine. Prokop argued with Zdena.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly.
He tried to, they see the same guy coming up.
Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle.
It's
possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
I think this is our dude.
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
You know, I think I've changed my mind. I was going to go with Prokop. But this family keeps coming up. And I think it's these guys. Because I reckon he went and got Zdena he wanted to get the signet ring back from her, but couldn't find it because she'd swallowed it. I don't think it's William. I've never thought it's William. The only my other suspect would be Prokop.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
I'm
What
going with
leads
this.
you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
Mm-hmm.
It's possible.
Young Von Groller could be the suitor.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True. True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
All right, Chief. We know. Thanks for the info. He's followed by a rider, and he's got this dude's wealthy. He had a horse.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
She robbed him.
Zdena robbed Von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Von Groller also groped Stanya, and his servant drove her away.
Fucking bastard.
That's more than coincidence, isn't it? It really must be one of them.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll
Trophies.
just laugh at us
Trophies.
without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
Yep.
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Of course I will. I always got to figure it out. Yeah, we're gonna have to look for the trophies that he's kept. Because it fits, because he could pay somebody much stronger, right, to do the actual strangling, so... Could absolutely be. So where is this dude? Over here, huh? What time of day is it? It's almost nighttime. We could just break in. Sit around till nightfall and sneak our way inside. Right, so... It's not there, I guess, right here. Who's that creeping around? I'm not creeping around, I just opened the door.
What are you barging in here for?
I'll be closing soon. Stop while you
Nothing?
Greetings, sir.
Well, that's our guy. Alright. I have no safety snaps? Are you kidding me?
I'll hack your arse off.
Alrighty.
What's that? My God! A brawl!
Give me a second.
I'm sorry.
Guys, it's just a fight. You guys have seen plenty of fights before, right?
Farewell, sir.
Why can't you?
Don't you want to drink some?
No.
What have I done?
Have I made?
Sorry, I didn't want
Bless
to.
you, sir.
I've upset my innkeeper. I'm not entirely sure how I managed to do it, but I did. Oh, you. Come here. Trade. I hate to do it. It's a bit
I'm glad you found what you... I
a
apologize.
bit quick and dirty, but I need to just to save your schnapps here.
Greetings.
I'm not gonna go and save. I'm not gonna go and make my own right now. I will do it in a bit though. Didn't realize I'd run out altogether. All right, let's.
Well, then.
Into sleep again. Poor Henry. I always neglect his sleep. All right. Put my sneaky gear on. Mutt. And just to stay right there, buddy. Okay. It's not going to be anywhere out front here, is it? Hang on, I think I actually have a potion. Quick fingers. That we need to make some more quick finger ones. I've just run out. It's my last one, or at least my last Henry's one. It was the one that makes it harder for me to be detected, or was that the thievery one? Experience gain. No. Okay. We'll take the money. Says I could rob this, but yeah, nothing of consequence. Nothing of that's what I'm looking for. Consequence? Is that what I'm looking for? I don't know. Whatever. Nothing of importance. Storm. Perfect night to break in on, huh? With a storm, they won't be able to hear me. I remember to close all the doors. They don't like it when I leave the doors open. Take your groschen. I'll leave groschen in all kinds of weird places. Now this will lead most likely to the secret tunnels, the secret passageways under Kuttenberg as well, right? But if this guy's going to have a trophy room, it's going to be down here somewhere, isn't it? I'll just steal all his chickens. Although, surprised. I was going to say, I'd be surprised if it was in an easy chest to open. This almost likely goes to the tunnels. Yeah. So I don't think it's going to be there. At least I would have no idea where to look. Oh, maybe at the smuggler's cache, but unlikely somehow. I mean, this dude can't be keeping these trophies in his bedroom or something silly, right? Well, I suppose he could. But what are you doing in the house, man? Nope. Aha! Very hard chest. This is more like it. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Pickpockets, hose, some soft boots. I mean, he's got some suspicious items of clothing. Those will be the tunnels as well, I think, right? Yes. And they'll just be like the rest of the tunnels. Yeah, okay. Not that it does have it hidden inside the tunnels, but I don't think he will. But as the quest log says it's here, it's probably going to be here. Alright, so I'm a little bit surprised that it's not down here in the cellar. Maybe that was too obvious. Oh god, oh god. Not amazing that somebody decides to walk in. I hear them on the stairs out here. Really, really bad timing for them, or for me. Uh-oh. Please don't come in here. Looks like they're in that room there. Okay. Oh. What is up there? Oh. That looks suspicious, doesn't it? Right, let me get in here. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't think it'll be in this room. Honestly. I don't like the look of that attic. I think it might be up there. I think that's where I need to get, but I'm not quite sure how to get there. Oops. Can't risk failing these because I might wake somebody up. Okay, there we go. Frilled veil, Russian. I mean, nothing. No. I'm just double checking. Taking my tips where I can. I don't think it's here. I mean, this looks like the sickly guy. I'm not going to try that. I'm just going to leave this room. Okay. L is below. Why is L below? What's L? Infiltrate the house. Oh, try his room. Oh. But infiltrate the house is over there? That's weird. Thought he was sat on that chair for a second, then I almost had a bit of a scare. Where is he? In bed? He's in bed. What is this? This looks weird. Can't open that. Okay, so it's in here. Nothing. Good old thievery level up, very nice. Okay, I can't open that apparently. The chest right there next to his bed. There's chest key. Oh. Yoink. Maybe I'd want to knock him out. That might be easier.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
See, we got him. Mutt, stop sniffing around over there, buddy. We gotta go. See, I knew it. I knew it was this guy. It was a scoundrel. Well, I didn't. I knew. I thought it was Father Prokop, but you know, he was acting weird as well. In my defense. All right, get me out of here. Just close that. There we go. Okay. Phew. Right. Talk to Lumiere. They're going to be in bed by now, though, right? I guess. We go try. Wait, let me put my other kit on. Let some people take me for some, take me for some troublemaker. Well, this looks like it. Found our guy. Dude's fast asleep. Here, I want to talk to you.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did.
Yep.
In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
I was going to say, Catherine
But you
could do
haven't
it.
had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Yeah, we got you. Don't worry.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him!
I like Catherine.
Do you hear me?
Oh, she's making a big scene.
About our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks
me from all sides!
God, Catherine,
Gets
my
me
word.
with child, and now he doesn't want to know me! Get rid of her! Disgrace! Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust? As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Handel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
God.
And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Catherine, please.
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Oh, but she didn't tell her where we were going to be. she put a pretty good performance on, so you know I like it. But it looks like they're taking. Looks like they're. Well, these are our guys. They're taking the bait.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Handel? Handel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it?
Uh-oh.
I can help you with that.
Yes, we can.
Bitch, you fool!
Are we having a scrap?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh my! Don't put your weapon away, Henry. Pull it out. Jesus. One master strike, the dude goes down like a sack of potatoes. All right.
Catherine, we have to.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up.
Everybody got dressed very quickly. What's going on? I have some more questions for her.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it?
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Handel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who
seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Handel there with them.
Handel knew about it?
And what about Handel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
Do you know you killed innocent girls?
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him.
Oh, God.
They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately.
Oh, he gave it to her.
She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
What about the hair?
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Oh, God.
You didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Where did you do it?
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Damn it. I know that... Okay, so if we do that, she has to die, I think we're going to get favour with Catherine. Which is the most important thing, right? That's it. That's why we did this quest, okay. To hand her over to the executioner is the right thing to do. But... she's right. I'm concerned if we give her... because she's from a noble family. If we give her to the executioner, she'll get away with it. I don't like this choice. I mean, she needs to die regardless, but I don't think if we give her to the executioner, I don't think that'll happen. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like my choices. Damn it. I want to do the top one. I do. I'm so tempted to the top one.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then Do you want to have that on your conscience?
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right, all right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Oh, there it is. Dealt with. That's it. End of story. Not messing around.
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good, good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
All right.
As you wish.
We just stand here in awkward silence.
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
What will you do now?
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
What will you do now, Catherine?
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Could it have gone better?
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people.
Mm-hmm.
No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
Hey.
And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Kuttenberg Night Shield. Okay, cool. Oh, there it is. I felt like I had to keep going until I finished that quest. We actually did it. Awesome. That was a fun quest. I had my suspicions. I thought it was Prokop to begin with, but when the pieces fell together, it was the nobles, the Grolla family. So there we go. But I didn't think it would be his mum. But I suppose it does make sense. Can I talk more to Catherine? Maybe. But anyway, that will do it for today. Been much longer than I wanted to, but I kind of wanted to really finish that quest. I kind of got stuck into it. I just wanted to keep going. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Subscribe, like if you did. Hope to see you next time. I try to stream every day. I'll put videos live every day as well. Well, at least try to. Got a bunch more coming in the pipelines as well. Got some more stuff going. It'll be great to have you there. So thanks again, and have a good evening, night, afternoon, morning, wherever you are in the world. And till next time, bye-bye.